Anyways, welcome to the Genshin live stream. We are because it just happens. And yeah, but welcome. Venti, no. Venti, no. Literally anything. Purple maybe? No. Even in standard banner, I still get blues. It's wild. So here is the world UID and it is open. My ears.
You don't need them.
Yes, I do.
Weren't using them.
Huh?
You weren't using them at all.
Yes, I was.
Nope.
Yep. Totally not singing House of Memories. Or humming, technically. Hello, soul. Welcome, welcome. Bond says he will join us after he's done watching YouTube. Whenever that may be. May take like a few hours, probably. Kidding. I don't know how long it'll take. Bond, how long is it gonna take you?
What?
How long is it gonna take you?
What?
I hate you so much.
What?
I'm going to punch you.
What? How long? What?
Will it take you till you get on Genshin?
I guess in like 5, 10, I guess.
5, 10 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. I thought you said you had to work.
Wow.
Idle is that fucking... Hold on. I can't look at it. Hold on, I want to fucking know what the fuck, who the fuck that was. Was that fucking Goro? Oh, right. The Hilly boy. Caterpillar.
I added your account.
Alright, let me get through this. The little gay. Shut up. What the fuck you have to say? And the world's open. Alright, I'm just gonna speed up. Gonna go on mute for a bit. I shall be back.
Into the shadows. to win! Let's go, Swirly! Here goes! Spin to win! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
I am a Livac. From my scrolling through Twitter. And I have sent Bon like 4 things. I think like maybe 1 or 2 of them he will have to mute his mic to watch because they have sound. And if he doesn't mute, then I'll get copyrighted. But other than that, everything's good. Soul, can you stop attacking me with Shilonen? Don't attack me with Florent either. You don't. I was about to ask if you had Florent's weapon, which I see that you do not. Ah. Alright, Soul, rate my Mualani. I'm still working on her. You can rate my Varesa too if you want. Why not? I think it should be showing. It's there. It's on show the stuff. Ah, okay. Well, let's see. Domain needed. Yo, it actually is. It's not that one. It is this one. The quest is a world quest, anyways. So, oh, I lost the thing. Okay, that's not good. It says pending approval. Gotta wait on that before I can invite you again. Oh, you have Mavuika too, you bastard. You bastard. My Shogun is not gonna do much here. I need to adjust my... Alright. Hey, Soul, can you look at my Mualani now? Are you able to look at her now? Ah. Oh yeah, it is. Go to co-op. Go to co-op and then you can click on mine. Check information. Damage circlet. Believe that's what I have. I believe I don't have one. Well, I do, but it's not of the same. It's not of the right area, of the right artifact set.
Woo!
And I don't think I have the wit to. Nope, no wit to. As for a Hydro Goblet, that is another thing that the game has decided that it doesn't want to give me. I have Power Damage Goblet and Attack Damage and Attack Goblet. That's all the game decided to give me. Kinda why we're doing this domain right now. Hello, Isaiah. Kinda why we're here. In the first place. Farm.
Pyroclastic surge! Off we go. Need a success. Let's ride. Action epic wave!
The end of our legacy.
How? I guess we are.
There is no escape.
Check this out. That's the run. Oh.
Okay, we got defense, circlet. Yeah, this is gonna be a while. Good thing I have a shit ton of resin anyways. Still trying to work on building my Varessa as well.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's ride. Action epic wave! Need a surfboard?
The world is open to anyone who wants to join. This is... Wow, that's so useful. Dendro damage bonus. Now if only I had Kanichi.
Bring it. Illusion shattered. Letting brave names echo.
exactly 1 minute. Alright, what did we get? Physical damage. And elemental mastery. Cool, now I gotta go make more condensed resin. Let's get this. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, you're just murdering. Okay. I mean, I do need these for a character. Don't.
Full speed ahead! Doors
Character. That bastard down there, that's right. No, we're not fighting him. You will die. I fought him already. I fought him and got the achievement. Stop trying to go for the Fatui agent. So, okay. Ow. Why did I get hit? I have already fought him. I don't want to fight him again. Run. Okay. This is not a boss. This is a local legend, actually. There is a big difference. Bosses are simpler to kill. Local legends aren't. Local legends are more of a pain in the ass. I've fought him twice, technically. Fought him on one of my accounts and then fought him again on this account. Oh, there's this that's also hydro damage bonus, but again, different set.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
For now, I'll just give her these, I guess. Temporary thing anyways. Probably, I'll just use them to level up the gold one
The
when
most
I get it.
important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
I mean, I have this circlet. Does that not work or something? HP.
Ever tried chasing waves
Doesn't her
before?
damage scale off HP
You wanna try?
anyways?
Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
You didn't answer my question, Soul.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Doesn't Mulaney's damage skill up her HP anyways?
Woo!
So then why get rid of her HP one? The HP artifact that she had.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Might be able to make one. Might. Not sure. Nope. Circlets are 3. Goblets are 4. Can make a sand.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll
Oh yeah,
handle
is
the
her
rest.
sands good or no? Like, is this a good sand or does that need to be changed as well?
Woo!
Okay, an HP sand. Well, then I can make that. The sands I can make. HP percentage. And what? A subset of HP and
You can only
crit
do so
damage?
much on your own, but
Or
with a
what?
group, anything's possible.
So the two subsets being HP, no, crit rate and crit damage.
Let's ride!
And then the main stat being HP.
Check this out!
That was a wasted ult. HP,
The most important part of going out
crit
to have fun
damage,
is,
crit rate.
well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
That's a new thing, I think. Oh, your poor Mulani. She's not getting used? How could you?
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Artifacts defined through the consumption of sanctifying elixirs are guaranteed to get at least 2 rolls for... Oh? That's...
Wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Well, I don't really plan on pulling on Shilonen.
Woo! Whoa, whoa! Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, bitch, I'm poor.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
How so? Interesting.
Ho!
I'm gonna be working on Marissa after this, aren't I? Yeah, I will have to. I'll do this about like maybe 3-4 times with condensed resin.
Into the shadows.
Oh, there's a second one. Alright. Where's it gonna disappear to?
All right.
You do remember that I have Florand, right? On a different account. Pretty sure her damage is like 2k. And she's a C2. Or C1, I mean.
Prepare hell well. Here comes another.
Ready.
This was new.
Let's shred, Darcy!
Letting great names echo.
Well, here comes another. This was new.
Let's get it on. You asked for it.
Ow, that was wrong. Set myself on fire. Like that. Just make sure I'm really on fire. That's not right, apparently. Eh.
I'll keep this close.
Alright. Just got... And... How much left? Okay, so 2 more times.
Alright. You whack.
Joe?
Off we go. Let's ride.
Stand down. Is this an answer from this world?
Woohoo!
Watch this! Show me your courage!
Bring it!
Forget it! Forget it!
A reward on the road.
Mountain's been spoiled!
Hey Ron, you still there?
Ready. Bring it!
Check this out! That's the rush!
Miss. Really? Oh, my bond with Milani grew to 6. Alright. Now Verisa time. I don't even have a weapon for her yet. Don't know what weapon's good for her.
Boring!
Cool, the wit's the weapon I don't have. Another weapon I don't have. Do I have any? I don't have the widget. How many times do we have to go over this? I have sacrificial fragments and I have ring of Xiangxi. That's all I have. In other words, I'm poor. You can give her the emerald orb.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
don't have wits at all. I was looking everywhere for that. For to eat snow. Alright. Now for the boss. Then why'd you keep typing witness in the chat, Soul? If you know I didn't have it. Or was it because you knew I didn't have it that you were typing it in the chat? Just spam Witsit in the chat. That is your only option?
Try and stop me! There is no escape!
Right, only option.
Off we go.
Rise to shine down!
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Woohoo!
Dead.
Carving way! Amazing! Alright. Hear the echoes of Catholic! There is no escape! Need a surfboard? Shine down!
I know it's not much damage, but it's something still.
Let's rock! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Check this out!
Eh.
Let's ride!
Oh, you bastard.
Full throttle!
Fucking.
Alright, shine down!
Alright. Whoever said it was a legendary Pokemon in the first place. What is her eye thing scale
The
off
world
of?
remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Interesting. Because I don't remember that thing being a legendary Pokemon. Energy recharge? Alright. So just give her like everything energy recharge for her artifacts. That's electro damage on us. That's oh god. Emblem of Severed Fate with ER. I don't have any emblem of severed fate. Yes, I do. I have one. And that's attack. Yeah, I literally only have one emblem of severed fate. Great Rate Sands. Yep, well, in order for me to get emblem of severed fate, we gotta go grinding again. What
Inactivity
annoys me the
serves no
most is the fact
purpose
that I have the
whatsoever.
resin for it.
The world remains coming through water.
Thing as to, yeah, a lot of times actually. I guess I can more just set the training guide from 90 to 80. Still 24 though.
All the world holds dear
And even
is
then,
but
all
a
I need
backdrop
for
of
her
constant
talents
motion.
is just the fucking boss, which, you know,
I
I
stand
don't have
before
unlocked.
it, alone and unchanging.
So are you fighting the boss? Yep, you are. Come on, Soul, don't you know you gotta use protection?
Shine down!
You are not, okay.
There
I'm
is
not
no
gonna question
escape.
it. But you... Mavuika is pretty glitchy. That's kind of the only way I can put it.
Illusion shattered!
Try me, bitch.
Alright. Burn it down!
Alright, I got enough to get Varessa to a higher level. Doesn't mean I got the materials to. I don't think I have the books to get her up there. For me to check, let me... go here.
Remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Now you
Transitory.
center. Ah, fuck, I gotta go to my Gmail, don't I? Do I? I should have it, right? Right, in my Gmail, right? Right? I do. Want me to fucking verify that's me? Probably like the same as my other passwords. The fact that
This
it
is
is
long
actually
overdue.
annoys the shit out of me. That annoys me. The fact that it's the same.
Next on the agenda. Born of ice and frost.
No. No. Wait, Barista sent me a fucking email? What the fuck? Since when? Since the fucking when? The fuck?
Time to relax.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Did I? Nope. This. Nope.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Yep. The fact that that's it, and I kind of just guessed it instantly is insane. Very, very insane. Okay. Character. Let's see, level 40 Candace.
Inactivity
40
serves no purpose
Mika,
whatsoever.
40 Lynette, 40 Chevrus, 40 Gaming, 20 Kachina, 20 Auroron, 80 Traveler, 70 D-Luke, 70 Shogun, 80 Milani, 50 Verisa. Oh, there's more. Okay. And then where's Bennett? There you are, Benny. And where are you?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Can you stop shooting at me?
Shine down!
Is that the fucking volcano exploding, erupting? That is, yeah, level 800, totally.
There is no escape! The world remains constant over the centuries.
Yes.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Since I can only get you to 80 anyways.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Ignore me, I'm just typing some stuff in.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Set that to
Osmanthus
80.
wine tastes the same as I remember.
This as well to 80. This to 8. This to 8. This to 8. This to 80. And how do I get that?
Inactivity serves no purpose
Eroded
whatsoever.
Gale feather or whatever. Oh. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding
Emerge,
me.
right
I have to
now,
kill.
right
Oh
here.
my gosh. That ain't happening anytime soon. Well, might as well take you off then.
Ha! Emerge,
I
right
won't be
here,
leveling
right
you
now.
up then. If that's what you need. Can't level you up. Can't level you up until I complete fucking that one.
Remains constant over the centuries.
Milani, I just need to
But
complete
human life is like the
Fontaine.
dew at dawn,
Unlock that
or a
boss.
bubble rising
The
through
fucking
water.
whale.
Transitory.
Barbara, I just need to beat up the Oceanid a few times. Beat up Boreas as well. And collect like a ton of animo mushrooms. That shouldn't be complicated with the fact that I have Mika. In fact, let me go for Barbara first. Her stuff should be simplest anyways. Since I have Mika and can get this stuff easily. That she needs the mushrooms she needs easily anyways. Okay, I was about to question myself. I was about to say, be like, I do have Mika, right? Right? About to be so concerned. No. I do not. Do you? There's, those are not full enemy mushrooms. Why do you hate Mika? What did he do to you? Those are this that I thought. Exactly what I thought. Stuff I can't get. I'm gonna have to bring out Traveler, aren't I? Please? Depression. Got it. I think Bond might be dead. Yeah, it's directing me to dandelion seeds. Might as well take him, because who knows when I might get chained. Yeah, it's literally just directing me to dandelion seeds. Yume Mizuki. There we go. Now it's actually directing me back inside. Meaning that it's directing me to mushrooms.
I'll be the ice above.
The mushrooms I need for bar. Oh, I see a lot of them. Holy shit. There's a lot of the mushrooms. There's some over here too. Somewhere. Ah, right there. I remember when Mika first came out into the game. Yeah, this is Mona's house. Well, it's temporarily not her house until until I do. Wait, what? Oh.
What do we have here?
I was so focused on the villain and mini no mushrooms that I didn't even realize. Can't tell if there's more here. I think there are. Yep. There's another. About like down a bit. I'm not pulling on Shilonen. You can't make me pull on Shilonen. Cause then that's just another fucking Nalin character who is boss I have to fight for. Vinti, I just have to fight Dvalin. He's simple as fuck. And can't Vinti pretty much scale walls too? Basically just glide up them. Just create a wind current and then just glide up them. Nah, I wouldn't say that. He tornado. Or fucking black hole made out of fucking wind.
Treasure located. Good work, everyone.
Plus, Venti was the first Archon I pulled for when I first started the game. And I didn't get him. Even then. When I first started the game back in like 2020, fucking what, like what, 2021 or so?
Our
Something
next
around
mission could start at any time.
that. Started the game like a long time, like years back. In fact, I could have gotten Aloy. I could have fucking gotten Aloy. But either one, but something happened. I don't. It was either I got grounded, or I fucking wasn't high enough AR by the time that she came out. By the time that fucking Hoyo gave her away for free. Probably both, actually. She's still a rare fucking character. That does not change the fact that she's rare as fuck.
Scouting ahead has its benefits.
Why is there just one in the fucking tree? The hell? When hogs are told to hide in plain sight, that's where you hide. Just in a fucking tree. Yeah, you have gone. Yeah, you do. I don't. I don't have. On this count, I have nobody's weapon. Apart from Traveler and the Sword of Dissension, but he doesn't count. Sword of Dissension was a free sword anyways. Lucky. Okay, now I feel like you're just bragging. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. I have barely any 5 stars on this account, I'll have you know. And it's raining.
What do we have here? Oh, the rain is really coming down. Oh, let's just hope the conditions out here won't get too muddy. Otherwise, I'll need to help everyone clean their boots, and there won't be enough time to prepare a meal.
Not that too into. I'm not that much into rain.
The sun is out, and visibility is excellent. Perfect conditions for observation. Couldn't ask for anything better.
And I hate my voice, so yeah.
It's time to deliver.
Can't tell if that's useful or if that's. Nope, never mind. I see it. I see one. I get the feeling you have not watched the streams where I was literally saying that I wanted to rip out my vocal cords. Ah, okay. I'm in the chimney. Yeah, I don't think Bond's there. It's just loaded in the center of my screen. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, he's not there. He's AFK, I'm pretty sure. You have Dental Traveler.
Scatter!
Oh, there's some more here in Mondstadt that I grabbed them all. Over here in the city of Mondstadt. I have Nahida on one of my accounts. Where is it taking me? Wish I could just mash all my accounts together just to make like one account. But I can't. Not physically possible. Be nice if it was though. Where is this thing? One over here. Is this it? No, it is. Was it? I'm so lost about where this thing is.
This is Ventroni territory, you hear?
Collection completed. I'd have the Kazuha, actually probably like a C2 Kazuha, a Yoimiya, a Nahida, let's see, a C1 Chlorand, what else, who else do I have? A C1 Mabuika as well. A C1 Mulani, a Kaniche, because apparently on one of my accounts, I don't know how the fuck I got Kaniche on it, but somehow, some way I got Kaniche on it, and I don't remember ever pulling on his banner, but hey, it is what it is, I guess. I don't remember ever pulling on Kaniche's banner though, so I'm kind of just confused about how I got Kaniche, but not gonna question it. Alright. I'll just be live. Who knows? Maybe you will. Bye. And there goes Soul.
I'll keep this close.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Cope. Cope, Paimon. Cope. Because your opinion doesn't matter here. Nor does it ever.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
we need to go seems really high up.
Let's ride!
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
I'm going in! Carving waves! Amazing!
Not on cooldown. Damn.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky! This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Cope.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Yes.
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Damn. Oh, okay. Yep. Don't try it now.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked!
Uh-huh,
So
sure.
that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
Oh shit, that's
It's like
what
a seething
create a
volcano ready
barrier.
to engulf our world at any moment.
Don't fucking die.
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. It's too... Stay
died.
close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
I died. I died.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Son of a bitch. No, they were fucking targeting. They were fucking targeting me. That ain't my fault. They targeted me.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Unfortunately, we have to
protect my clients. Off we go.
Now you shall perish.
Woohoo! Check this out. Best of luck. What kind of guy falls behind?
We need to get to a statue of the 7 ASAP. Please tell me you're gonna heal me. Like please. I'm gonna die otherwise. Hold on, is my revive food? Nope, still got 4 seconds.
Can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Milani does the most damage, so we kinda need her here. Milani.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
What?
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Eat Paimon.
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
It said eat Paimon.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's
No,
keep
that's
going.
my
Paimon
stomach.
wants to get out of this place.
Oh shit. I can't fight. I'm gonna die.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
I
Good
can't
idea.
with
Let's go.
this. My whole team. Come on, I want the particles.
Everybody stand back! Let's ride! Woohoo! Surf's up! Amazing!
Okay, we got healed fit.
Need a surfboard?
Revive food is ready.
Off we go. Surf's up! We must protect my clients. Woohoo!
Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm fucking dying.
You're here.
I'm going to die.
Here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so
I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wayab with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss. That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wayab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wayab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wayab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wayab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem. Still, we can't just leave the Wayab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wayab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. Prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine.
I'm
fine.
fucking...
You should know I'm made of
low.
stronger stuff than that.
You wish I brought fucking Barbara with me, holy shit. Well, never mind, she's level 4. She's level 40, I'm pretty sure. Let's revive Traveler. And heal my boy. Up to max HP. And go to Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
Wyatt? Can you hear me? Wyatt?
That sounds like me when I
So
wake
we were
up.
right.
I'm kidding. It
The
does.
contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyatt from answering our calls. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
No, is that a fucking abyss herald?
Already?
You're kidding me.
That puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself.
I have to fight already? I just healed.
You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you. Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore. You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
Oh my god, is this just the power of
The courage
fucking
we have
friendship?
to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship. The
Oh
power
my
lies not in
fucking
the
god.
ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding
Oh my
that ideal.
gosh, I
And in
hate
our
this so
decision
much.
to stand together and fight.
I want to
Well
lose on
said.
purpose, but I don't want to have to go
Let's
through
go,
all this
Kachina.
whole story
It
quest
shouldn't
again.
take more than two of us to handle
And
an
I
enemy
will be
like this.
pissed.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
Sorry in advance is wild.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
From the act, hear the inferno!
Damn!
Brightly burns the truth!
I mean, she did say there weren't many who could take them on when they're together, but holy shit, I didn't think it was that much damage. No.
What a small price!
Right here.
Begin!
Get back!
The power of flame compels you!
Let's shred, Sharky! Need a surfboard?
The fate of this world
That,
is all.
I didn't even get to see the fucking art.
We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars, and lots of unnecessary suffering, for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first. Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up
to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
Is that the Pyro Archon, Ianson?
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
Oh shit, I gotta actually run.
That's Vares's charged attack, also known as the Booty Slam.
I was looking at chat and I didn't.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Sounds about right.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Watch out for the falling rocks as it doesn't even land on me.
Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Drill, go! Yolani, or no, Mavuika.
Is actually so funny.
I'm assuming that pun was intended. Yeah, okay.
You've done well. Now come home.
Yeah, that's not actually the Pyro Archon. That is but her spirit.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
She didn't.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying
Spirit was. Oh my gosh.
Every great display of
I'm
power
not saying that.
comes at a
I'm not
price.
reading that out loud, Soul. I refuse.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold
And you
on.
can't make me.
We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The pyro
No one ever said you were.
waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Finally.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm pretty sure Paimon is the one you want to be dying, though, not Kachina.
We're in the Night Kingdom as well.
Kachina is mad.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Hang on,
Every
I'd
move
need
we
into
make
the
from
sun
here
without
on
a
out
second
will
thought.
decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Read asterisk.
Would you only yeet her, or would you also just fucking kill her? Because I would for sure 100% kill her. No hesitation. Kill her or turn her into emergency food. Whichever comes first. Or maybe throw her back into the water.
By yeeting her into the sun, you inadvertently kill her.
I don't think you can aim high enough to yeet her into the sun. Yeah. Didn't the doctor tell Nahida a story about this guy and Teyvat being fake? I'm pretty sure. If memory serves. I could just be tripping, and he didn't. Because I don't really remember what the story was. But I feel like it was about this guy's and Teyvat being fake. I'm not 100% sure though. Fire! Oh. Fire! Yay!
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
There was
It's
never
good to see
anything
you
there
all here in
together.
one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Because I am.
He always has
I'm just
been
built
special like
different.
that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Where? Where is One Piece mentioned? Oh my gosh. Why are you like this, Soul? Oh my gosh.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
Yep.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyatt were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyatt has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been within your name.
That leaves 2 people. I left it.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
Did my mic get... Not much, just a little. You know, Traveler, that's a good question.
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyatt. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
I'm in control of Mavuika now.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy.
Gotta go
one
take
that
a
I've faced in battle many times.
I'll be right back.
Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Seriously, though? Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
Choose carefully.
What do you need? What do you need?
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much!
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it! Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Here's the Academia's distinguished...
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide. Biggest one in history. Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the ability
to not get lost some sort of talent?
The biggest one in history.
Error.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. The biggest one in history. You'll interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. The biggest one in history. Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. The biggest one in history. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. The biggest one in history.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. The biggest one in history.
The ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
If you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. The biggest one in history. Interfere with the mixing process if you don't. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. The biggest one in history.
The ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Hmm.
see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Huh? Is that the Traveler and Paimon? Hello, hello!
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Wasn't Kachina muted around this point?
No, it really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway.
I swear she was. Was
help.
I swear to fucking God she was muted around this point. Wasn't she, or am I just tripping?
So I came here to sign up.
Am I just tripping balls?
Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've
she was
been
muted
doing,
around this point, wasn't she?
Everyone working so
Soul,
hard,
I'm not going crazy,
I
right?
gotta do my part too. Oh,
and to answer your question, I do kind of still need the farm stuff.
She was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
I thought so. So they unmuted her?
True master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonen together?
Okay.
She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
You're of the same tribe, why would she?
In yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Oh, too much pressure?
On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
So way over back here. They are not, believe it or not. Because, well, Shilonen... So, like, my reasoning on why I'm saying that they're not related... Shilonen is kind of like a cheetah hybrid something, I don't know. Because she has a tail, a non-human tail in general. Whilst Kachina has more of a bunny tail. So, to reply to that, they are not related in no way whatsoever, actually.
Shilonen, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from
Hey,
him.
don't be mean to Kachina. What did she do to you?
Worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No,
I told you.
I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And
I mean, I don't need the ancient name.
That it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and
buddy, I already have
used to
Chlorand.
argue a lot.
A C1
Honestly, it's
Chlorand
probably
at
for
that.
the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
Not
As you probably
impossible.
know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory,
Ah,
which
my
grows
Chlorand
even
is
richer
C7.
and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Too miny.
Yeah! I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
Yes, we can.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
That slump. That
Then
slump
those
of
deeds haven't
traveler.
been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in that land, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
There's nothing she can do about it.
What else can I do?
Yeah.
What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Yep.
Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I
I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the Traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seatlali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being split into two.
Huh? Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seatlali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh! Let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation, and is already a familiar face to her.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great! Then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good! We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Alright, so I gotta go where again? That was partially this. Ow, can I just mute it? Damn.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Moelani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Yeah.
Oh, Well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Taking my headset off, I'll be back.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Alright, just let me get out of dialogue.
Yeah!
So, Kenichi's
We
defeated.
kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Kenich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Hermione. I'm not gonna get to forget that name, am I?
Take care out there, Kenich.
I just like the
I'll
name
be
so
heading
much
back as well. There's still a
that
few
I'm not
things I
gonna
need to pack.
forget it.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see
Even
you in a
if
couple
I
of
want
days.
to, I'm not gonna let myself forget it. Gonna wait anyways. Alright, so you're good now. Just gonna let you know now, Soul, I'm in the kitchen. Not at my PlayStation right now. Or at my laptop on that note either, Soul. If you're saying anything in chat.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Oh, okay, he just... Okay. Well, Venti just needs that boss. That'll be simple to get. How much more do I have? Over 100. Over 500,000, so I should be good for a while. A while. Bro, I have no 4-star polearms. Like, legit none. Do I have Yanfei and Beta already? I do, don't I? No, I don't have either of them, actually. No Yanfei or Beto. Huh. Back to the boss. I will find you no matter the distance. That's concerning. Who, me? Are you telling me it's time for me to drop cash or you? Soul, are you telling me it's time for me to drop cash, or are you saying that it's time for you to drop cash? Because why? I'm poor. I can't afford shit. I have like maybe $4 on my PlayStation. I can't afford anything, so... Wait, who's the twink in this situation? Are you calling Venti a twink? No, I'm gonna tell him you said that. I'm gonna tell him you called him a twink. Yeah, watch the surfboard. I'm gonna tell Venti you called him a twink. How many animal crystal flies do I have? Character materials. Not a lot, but
the most important part of going out to have fun is...
But she's not broken enough.
Going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
In other words, you're slacking. You're slacking.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Make her C7 R6. Oh, Bond's back?
Whoa!
Is Bond finally back to being alive?
You can only do so much on your own, but with
Isn't
a
her
group,
weapon just
anything's possible.
defense, I'm pretty sure? Defense stat mainly? And the only the only character I can think of who would need defense would probably be like Geo characters who provide shields. That being Zhongli, Noelle, and Simonin. Shiori? I don't think does Shiori provide a shield?
The most important part of going out
I
to
don't
have
think she
fun
provides
is,
a shield. Isn't she a
well,
DPS?
going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah.
I mean, I don't have
let's rest
Shiori,
here
so
for
I
a
can't
bit.
really say anything, but I'm pretty sure she's like a DPS.
Whoa! Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Zhongli doesn't need defense. Yeah, no, he scales off HP. Shiori scales off She does? I mean, again, I don't have Shiori, so I can't confirm nor deny that. What I can confirm is that this toaster oven is a bitch.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Ah. Hey, Bon, you there?
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Some pre-grinding for my boy Venti. For my broski Venti.
Need a surfboard?
I was about to change out Traveler for some reason.
Off we go.
I mean, Milani, I was about to change out Milani. Traveler needs to get changed. Oh, you damn toaster oven. This is exactly what I mean. Ah. Oh, weird. When I hit my hand on that thing. I knocked on it and it didn't work.
My
Damn.
strength
Instant.
is gone.
Anyways.
Need a
This
surf
still 7 is a bitch.
Carving waves.
Ooh, Varessa. Alright.
Letting brave names echo.
Oh. Oh. Damn. That was close. She almost got clapped. I still need to work on my Varessa. Actually, now that I think about it, people use this more? Huh. Strange, since her whole thing is plunging. Yeah, I would think that people would go for this one, this domain, for Varessa. Like maybe 2-piece this, 2-piece the other one. What's this? Cryo damage bonus? Okay. So we have another cryo damage bonus set? That's interesting. So basically, could you technically just, for example, just spitfiring, if you had a Yaka and you wanted her to do insane cryo damage, you could give her 2 set the cryo all the way here in Dragon Spine from this domain. Which one? It is Blizzard Strayer and 2-piece set of this one. This cryo. Would that work? Wait, that wouldn't work? Cryo damage bonus wouldn't work on for Ayaka? Wait, why wouldn't it work? Is there like some specific reason why it wouldn't work, Soul? Soul, because you need 0 elemental energy for it set to work. No, but I'm saying like 2-piece, 2-piece of that one, because it says 2-piece cryo damage bonus plus 15%, and 2-piece of the other one down there in Dragon Spine Mondstadt. Of Blizzard Strayer. But would it work in general, is my question. Ah. So it would, so basically kind of and kind of not. Basically, it would work, but it also wouldn't work that greatly. Is that what you're trying to say? Alright, then. I really need to work on Varessa. I won't be able to work on her talents much after she gets to a certain point, because of the fact that I don't have the domain unlocked for her talent. Which ones?
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come Come on, no time like the present. Bring it. I'll help you find the closest beach. That's up. Check this out. That's the rock. Hurry up, Brassa. Look out below. Hi. Ready. Amazing.
Lunge on it.
Charge. I'll take over. Get to safe.
Right, she doesn't do much. She's only level 60. Makes sense.
Check this out. Move it. That's the lock. Headbutt. Hear the echo.
You, Toast Oven. You. I'm gonna end up burning myself again. Oh. I never mentioned the fact that I actually did burn myself touching the toaster oven. I can explain to you what happened if you want. Didn't burn myself, but just hit my fucking vein. That was just a dab. Ah, my arm though. Look at all the vein. So basically what had happened was I was cooking something in the toaster oven. Now, a little something I should mention about my toaster oven is that occasionally it'll just decide that it doesn't want to work anymore, and which causes me to have to hit it for it to work again. And it was hot still, and I forgot that it was still hot, and I put my hand on the edge of the toaster oven, basically.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
It fucking hurt.
Weeding,
It hurt a
fertilizing the
lot.
soil, making sure the temperature is right.
I wasn't.
You
It
have to
burned.
keep the fruit in a good mood.
It's not the first time I got burnt, though. First time I got burned by the toaster oven, though. Got burned by the stove when I was like 12 or something. Less than that. Probably younger than that,
many
actually.
opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest.
It was one of those stoves that has like the light when
No.
the stove is hot.
I have never lost a duel.
To indicate when the stove's hot. And the light was off, so I was like, oh, it's not hot anymore, and I put my hand on it and I burned my hand. There was a mark on there too, I remember.
Running late again. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Ultimate quiet kick.
Into the shadows.
Let's ride. Amazing. That's an epic wave.
Hey, so you use a healer when you fight with a healer when you're using Chlorand, right? Like you have a healer on your team, right? Actually, hold on. I need to condense my resin. I need to condense my resin. I forgot to do that. I forgot to go do that. But you didn't answer my question, Soul. Do you have what? No, not that. I mean like because Chlorand does more damage with healing. Because it increases her bond of life faster. So actively having a healer, like Barbara or someone, for example, makes Chlorand a lot stronger, actually. Basically, she's stronger when she's being healed. Alright. What level is your Barbara? Oh dear God. I think my Barbara is actually higher than that. Or she's either higher than that or she is that level. Yep, she is 40. Wow, what did Barbara do to you? You sure it's not just the DPS Barbara that you hate?
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... I'll get to them tomorrow.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
But if you build her right, she can heal for a lot. Probably like 100k, I'm pretty sure. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. She could probably heal for 100k if you build her right. Why is that? Is there a limit of
take a break after all that running around.
Is there a limit to how much healing?
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Interesting. Oh, I thought you were going Shilonen only. I was gonna be like, yo.
Off we go. Light it up.
I think, well, I think, I know I have. What was her name? The Geo Shielder girl. The knight, the one who wanted to be a knight with Favonius. Forgot her name. Oh, I died.
Letting brave names echo.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. Noelle, yeah, it's Noelle. I have Noelle. I know I have Noelle. Maybe another Geo too.
Rise with the sun. Bring it. Off we go. Ho! Off we go. Let the mountains veins boil! Time! Burn it down! Volcano Kablam! Carving wave! Bring it! Rise with the sun! Let's shred, Sharky! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Take a breather.
I have seen worse. That's amazing compared to my Mafuika. Attack for Sans. I think that's good. Plunging scales up your attack, if I'm not mistaken, of the something very obvious, right?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that
so
light
Electro Goblet
hope.
is better.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well,
So these two are good
on, no
for
time like the
Veressa, I'm
present.
assuming.
I'll help you find the closest beach.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Let me just level these up with some commoner artifacts.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Eh. Is there... Oh. Some gold artifacts in here. Yep.
Woo!
If they're not equipped, then I'm not gonna use them. If they're not equipped or locked, then they're not being used.
Amazing! Letting brave names echo! Check this out! Light of the blazing sun!
Yo, was that 6K on a plunge?
Heads up! Hero incoming!
Okay, she can do quite a bit. That's some pretty decent. Especially for a level 60, like my barista. No. That thing was probably just me like, why are you running? Why? Oh. Okay. Can I upgrade this? No, I need this domain. Which is all the way over here. That'll be done.
Let's ride! Light it up! Hear the echoes of the valley! Check this out! That's the light!
Bam.
Incinerate! Try and stop me! Running late again. It's just 6 o'clock! Look out below! Let the magic flame boil! Carving waves! Light up the blazing sun! Let's shred, Sharky! Rev the engines! Hear the echoes of the valley! Amazing! Surf's up! Action at the flames!
bastard.
Justice o'clock! Carving wave! Need a surfboard?
2 minutes and 50 seconds. Oh. Oh. So should I give this to Varessa? Alright, anyways. Nope, it was over here in Leeway. Right here. The max level of these enemies are 80. Well, it's concerning then. How bad could your hairline be? I mean, your hairline can't be that bad. Right? Oh god. I might as well have just benched Varessa because it appears that these enemies are Electro. Well, so seems like we're relying on every character except our Electros.
There you are, eavesdropper. Great names echo! Check this out! That's the one! Let me in. Yeah! Carving wave! Just...
I mean, you could fight Electro with Electro. You just wouldn't get far.
Let's shred, Sharky! Off we go. Here to play with me.
No. No one's here to play with you.
Need a surfboard? Time to roll. Here I coming.
You're not immune to Electro. Which is not good for you.
The more, the merrier. Carving wave.
Into the shadows.
like I said, not good for them. I need to make sure of something. I need to make sure if I have this sword that it's locked.
Woo! Whoa!
I locked it, right? Okay, I did. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God. I was going to be so concerned if I just did auto and then the game's like, oh yeah, here's this dark iron sword.
Waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
At that point, I really am ripping out my vocal cords. Otherwise, my neighbors are gonna be like, why are you screaming so loud? How are you screaming so loud?
Need a surfboard? Let's ride! Let the mountains face through!
Also, have I mentioned that I watched Mashal
Bring it! Letting praise names echo!
both seasons.
Need a surfboard? Look at me.
But yeah, I've binged Mashal. I finished it already. Like maybe a few days ago. Like maybe 3 or so days ago. Something around that. It was good. Some good shit. Thought about it. For a slight second, I thought about it. But then remembered that I'm poor.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Isn't there like a PS thing that you can get from this for PS Plus? Yes, there is, but does it even, what does it have? Oh yeah, a one pool. Yeah, and I'm still free to play too. There it is, the stuff. And you can't even say you can't even say this account isn't free to play still. It's still free to play.
In my role as champion,
I don't have any credit
my
cards.
opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an
I don't
instrument
have
of
a job.
Fontain's law.
So there's no credit card details to show you, since there is no credit card. I'm broke. Ha.
Whoa, whoa.
One pool, venti, 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 venti. Fuck. First shot.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered.
Also, if I actually did spend any money, you would have saw it become Genesis crystals instead of fucking immediate Primo gems. Because you were literally watching my screen. So literally, you could just watch. You could have just. If I made my pity, that's a good question. I don't know how many times I've pulled since the time
Ever tried chasing
of
waves before? You want to try? Well,
once.
come on, no time
So,
like the present.
5,
I'll help you find the closest
10,
beach.
15, 19. 19 pity.
For when I draw my blade,
Yeah, I need to get some 10 pulls, like, fast. Well, there's one way I know how to do that. Completing all these world quests. Hey, so you gonna help me with these world quests?
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Alright. Starting with this one. I feel like I know what this one is, dude. Hi, Soul. You're in the ground on my end. Ah, yes. Dialogue. I'm not over there. I was not over there at all. And so, literally, just so you don't think that I spent any money, read what is the image. Genshin Impact promotion for PlayStation Plus. In which case, it's free. $0. I'm in dialogue. I don't think you'll be able to show me later. I recommend you just take a screenshot now and then send it to me later. Alright. No, it's bowling balls, pretty much.
Why me?
Running late again.
Loaded.
Headbutt! Look out below! Hero incoming!
Huh?
What? Look out below!
What do you mean? Why are you telling me to shush? Did your Farina died, didn't she? Oh, it's Yeetus. Yeetus. Hello, Yeetus, my good old buddy. Can you see my good old buddy Yeetus here?
Burn it down.
I knew it. Yikes. My Mualani died. I'm gonna die. I cannot get hit. I got hit. Oh, you son of a bitch, Hoyo.
Look out below! May I present?
plan on it.
Off we go. Fast. Let's shred, why me? Get back on track. Hero incoming. Carving waves. Why me?
Are these...
What did you say, Ver? Hold on. Did I hear that right, Veressa? I opened a chest in Veressa's voice line. Is this edible? Why? Why?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Alright, Malvika can write the occurrence, can't she? Kinda forgot about that. Ah yes, the area I got to using Mualani, I remember this. Oh.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Why me? Look out below! Zero incoming!
I went on the platform thingy.
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Try standing on the platform thingy.
Need a surfboard? Let's ride! Amazing! Surf's up! Amazing! Heads on! Zero incoming! Yeah! Heads on! Woohoo! Surf's up! Amazing! Ho!
And it's possible it's like a single player thing. Or I say single player thing, but what I mean is that only I can do it.
Why me? Gotta steer clear of other people. Zero incoming! Boost! Heads on! Charge! Yeah! Check this out! Best of luck! Let's ride!
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Surf's up! Off we go!
Yeah.
Need a surfboard?
I am aware. But there's not exactly anything I can do about that. Because I'm not just gonna TP away like a pussy. Damn it, I got hit.
Off we go. Why me? Charge! Headbutt!
To TP away like a pussy?
My strength
I died.
is gone.
No, I didn't.
Off we go. Carving waves. Amazing. Why me? Gotta steer clear of other people.
Look out below! Hi! Yeah! Kapow! Yeah!
Carving wave!
I refuse. I don't accept your death. I don't accept death.
Hero incoming! Boot!
Let's ride!
Why me? Charge! Yeah! Heads up! Hi!
My death is not accepted.
Woohoo!
Mama didn't raise no pussy.
Ho! Carving wave! Amazing! Woohoo!
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Why me?
Okay, Marissa died.
Need a surf?
Let's ride! Amazing!
But death is almost.
Ah, watch the surfboard!
Why me? It's justice o'clock! Boot! Heads up! Hi!
This is the end. Victory.
Did that grow out of the ground?
I wish it did. Cecil, I told you. I told you, I ain't TPing away like no damn pussy.
Look out below!
I just realized. No, am I dog, am I tripping? No, wait, is she? She is, isn't she? Varessa is the only Catalyst character who doesn't turn into a ball when plunging. Every other Catalyst character turns into a ball when plunging.
How many forging commissions do I still have to
Varessa,
finish?
on the other hand,
One,
doesn't.
2... not so many as I thought.
Huh, funny thing to realize. But Cecil, I told you, Mama ain't raised no pussy. Even T. I'm going to actually. I'm going to wait until I get enough for a 10 pull.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me
Oh, is it? It's this quest. Oh, isn't it the one of the, where one of the pieces are too? Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, that's what's here. Hey, so I'm gonna wait for you over here. Yeah, don't question the fact that I got myself stuck. Love how you just ran past me, didn't even notice. Man, I'm glad I had Natlan characters. If I didn't have a Natlan character on my team, I would have been actually stuck. Oh, yep, this is exactly what I thought it was. Exactly what I remembered.
how many forging commissions do I still have to finish?
Just walk further a bit, and you will see why.
Not so many as I thought.
Just like walk up the steps. Just up the steps of the stairs.
My parents always say,
you ready?
No matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
There is no escape!
Dude.
Amazing! How annoying!
Ah, right, he's that old. Kind of forgot he does that.
Letting brave names echo! Shine down! Climb to oblivion! Into the shadows.
Oh, did it die? Yeah, I would not have been able to beat that on my own. Because I suck. I offer my soul to you, Satan. Let me. Oh god, no, not again. Oh. Not at all what I thought was gonna happen. I thought I was gonna have to fight a boss enemy. I would have exited immediately. Not push my luck today. Really thought I was face to face with the boss enemy. Huh? Oh. Activate the mechanism? Oh. I remember how this is done. So for the top one, it's the matching one. It's not matching ones? Okay, I don't know. I don't remember this. I remember this, but I don't remember how to do it. Oh. Hey, so are you gonna make your way over here, or? And let's just enter with pizzazz. Oh, okay. Alright, see you, soul. Huh? Oh, that was actually extremely easy.
Off we go.
There's no end to this.
A little taste.
Let's ride.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Pretty good.
What a pain. Let me guess, Nobushi, yep. I don't even get any drops out of
Let's
these.
get down to business. War.
Basically just fighting for free.
Carving waves.
Damn it, I must have circled around one. Like maybe one too many times.
Let's ride.
Cheap tricks. I'm ready.
Carving waves.
You win this battle.
What now? What's it gonna be this time? Patui? I think it's the Patui. Yep. I thought so.
You'll get frostbite.
If there's anyone I gotta pick out first, it's definitely the
Need a surfboard?
Went too far. Freshness you deserved.
Carving waves.
Roasted fried.
Amazing.
This one's well done.
there's another one, isn't there? Bitch, it's a fucking cat. Scared ass motherfucker. Yes, I'm scared of everything. Looking at. Just give me the fucking shit. Screw it, my gambling addiction won't let me. 2050. 2150. Well, I think this is where I'm gonna end the live, since I've already been live for like 5 hours anyways. But, as per usual, good day, rest night, good rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you, really.
Chasing waves before?
Other than all that,
Well,
with all that out of the way,
no time like the
catch
present.
you guys later.